Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Whoopee. Hello, Samurai. Hello, Steel Wolf. Lots of wolves. How are we all going today? What's today? Sunday. Alright. Let's get this puppy pulled apart. And then I can see how badly I missed the bottom. Oh, not too bad. Alright, time to get all this blue tack out. Where? Where? Some wolves, one whoop. Oh boy. Come on. Getting there. Oh, did you guys see? Did you guys see that I have primed the Helldrake? One step closer to actually painting the fucking thing. Don't know about you guys, but I am excited. Of course I won't be able to get to it for a while, gotta finish commissions first, but still, it is there. No hoarding. Coming along nicely. Ah! Blood Moon in 7 days to die. Yep. Best of luck, Steel Wolf. Try not to get eaten by the zombies. Did see, very exciting. Excellent. Hello, Pigment! Yes, the Helldrake has been primed. It looks so good now that it's no longer like patchwork colors. Like, look at this. It looks like an actual, you know, thing now. Except for his, like, one white glove. Because I pulled that off to prime the marine and white. But, yeah, I'm excited. And the tail still wiggles. Very important. Yes. Unfortunately, I had to take the googly eyes off for priming, so he currently does not have his googly eyes on. But that's okay. We can put those back on later once he's been painted. Anyway. I am very stoked. I am so stoked. It looks so good. I also got this guy primed today as well. Oh, I missed underneath the chin a bit. Oh well, whatever. That's what the initial coat of Pallid Witch Flesh is for. So yeah, we'll see how far I get on this guy tonight. Oh my god, fucking... Now it's naked. Hell yeah, I got 11 naked mini. Come on. Do I need an actual pin to get that bit out? Oh my god, come on, you bastard. Absolute fucking cockwaffle. Goddamn shite canoe. Just kayaking down fucking shit creek. Anyway, whatever. Now it's not naked. Well, I mean, it's still... Oh, my fucking camera. Give me a sec. Oh, and then I've got to do the fucking... Focus! Again. Piece of shit, fuck. Goddamn bastard. Nope. And then it just disconnected again. My fucking god. This is gonna drive me absolutely goddamn insane. Okay. Fingers crossed we don't have any more camera disconnects. But Jesus fucking Christ. Without a paddle. Without a paddle or a canoe. We're just kayaking without a canoe. okay. Kayaking without a kayak, however that works. Anyway, how is everybody going? How was all your weekend? What'd you all get up to?
A Pigment Predicament says, it's okay. Insane Skits is entertaining Skits smile.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy my pain and suffering. I mean, given that is the title / catchphrase of the stream, I should not be surprised by this. I am not surprised by this, but still. Okay, alright, oh my god. So many pieces. Attempted to do cleaning. Ah, yes. When is the flat inspection, anyway? Alright, that comes off a lot easier. Oh, that's... Reformatting stick sheets. Ooh, Tuesday. You got this, Whoopie. I believe in you. Some of the primer went a little gnarly, but not all of it. Oh well, that's fine. As long as it wasn't all of it, should be fine. The really annoying thing is I'm probably going to need to use more blue tack at some point anyway for painting these bits, but oh well, get rid of most of it to start with. Alright. His case gets a default version. Little bit. Just a touch, just a tad. Just slightly. Okay. I need a bigger brush. There you are. You'll do. Yeah. Doesn't matter if the base got a little bit grainy because we're chucking texture paint on that anyway. Most of the important parts ended up smooth. At least smooth enough. Admin has just added murder chickens to the horde. Fun and exciting. Gotta keep things spicy somehow. Gotta keep things interesting. Alright. Oh. Ah! Alright, get rid of the soap. There we go. Well, I suppose I'll just pick this up piece by piece and have at it. Yeah, this initial base coat of Pallid Witch Flesh is mostly just to cover up any bits that I didn't quite get enough primer on, honestly. And also, you know, get the actual base skin color down. Interesting, interesting. This is gonna take forever, and it's going to be boring as hell. That's alright. Always got to start off with a solid foundation before we get to the more interesting parts. Even if doing said solid foundation is tedious and boring, still gotta get it done. Otherwise, everything we try to do on the top is going to suck nuts. Not even in a good way. Be tricky to prime all areas of a mini without over priming other areas. So sometimes you just gotta do the best you can and then fix it up afterwards. Also, I finished off 2 separate cans of primer today. I finished off 1 can of white primer while doing this guy, and then I finished off 1 can of my silver primer while doing the other guy. So, that was fun. Gonna need to restock. Luckily I had extra cans, so you know, I didn't end up running out halfway through priming either of these. But I still need to restock so that I always have an extra can on hand for when I do finish up the current can. Incoming primer restock day. Well, I think I'll only be getting 1 primer at a time, somehow. Yeah, I'll probably get the lead belcher one first because I'm actually completely out of lead belcher. Almost completely out. I've got like... My second can was also relatively low, almost empty. Apparently I got my cans mixed up and, you know, didn't finish off the first can before starting the second can. So I think my first restock's going to be the lead belcher. And then I'll get another can of the white scar probably the week after. Just to make it a little bit easier on my poor wallet. Alright, some of those are probably going to need a second coat, but that can wait until the first coat's dry. Interesting how some areas of the primer went a bit gritty, but other areas didn't. And I feel like it's mostly a distance thing. Because all the areas on the top, all the areas that were closest to the can are fine. It's just near the base where it starts getting gritty, so I must have been holding the can a little bit too far away. Oh, well, good to know. It's tricky to keep things consistent on a mini this big as well. Oh, good morning, Nate. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Yeah, price of them isn't cheap. Yeah. For real. But this is not a cheap hobby, so, you know. It's just part of the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Waking up. Fair and valid. Does take a hot minute to wake up in the morning, doesn't it? That's a bit better. The good thing about this initial coat of Pallid Witch Flesh is that I don't have to be precious about it. I don't have to be neat and tidy. I can just slap it on. It doesn't matter if it ends up on the carapace, because it's not going to show through the purple when I do the carapace anyway. At least not enough to be noticeable. The important part is getting enough coverage for the contrast paint later. There's a little bit under there that I can't quite get. There we go, I got it. Who decided these goddamn tendons were a good idea? Oh, I'm gonna end up with so many hand cramps tonight. Oh well. We soldier on. Buy a squad box of the price of G-Dub spray paint. Yeah, but I like the G-Dub spray paints, so oh well. I like the convenience of a rattle can, so I don't have to worry about fucking airbrushing. I like the finish At least as long as I don't fuck up the priming anyway. And if I fuck up the priming, well, you know, that's on me. That's user error. Whether I primed during the wrong weather or just held the can too far up away, whatever. That's on me. Okay, note to self, when I'm priming these bigger minis, definitely need to have the can a little bit closer, especially for the areas near the base. Okay, it did get a little bit pretty down here, but that's alright, it's not going to make a big difference. I think they're 30-something Oz, but I don't get them from Games Workshop, I get them from my friendly local game store that, you know, has things for a little bit cheaper than getting them direct from GDub. But also, I don't remember exactly because I generally try not to look at the price. Whoop! Good luck in game, Whoopie. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Let us know how game goes later. Try not to die horribly. If you do die, at least do so entertainingly. Oh, also Nate, did you see I primed the Helldrake? The Helldrake is now primed. I am very excited. Vibrat, where the fuck did you come from? And please get the fucketh out of my paint. Yeah, I think I put a bit too much water in my paint jar today. Oh, well, just have to be careful. Yes, yes. Priming the Helldrake was the lead belcher usage today. Okay, good enough. Alright, you definitely need some more. Yes, very excited. The Heldrake looks so good now that it's all primed and no longer like patchwork of white and grey. Yeah, photos of the now primed Heldrake are up in the whip box on the server, on the Discord. The words. If I didn't switch to mod mode, I wouldn't have seen Movie go. It's like, who are you talking to? Yeah, this definitely needed a second coat. Good grief. Maybe even a third coat. We'll see. Again, it is on the inside, so. Phone Twitch sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I have never even bothered trying to use Phone Twitch. Because I feel like that would be exercise in futility and frustration. Okay, now for the big back legs. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this poor brush cops a lot of abuse. Oh well, as long as it still works, it's all good. It still gives decently smooth coat, which is all I really want or need from it. Decently smooth coat and large, or at least relatively large surface area. Still also able to get into some of the smaller areas as well. For such a pale paint. Pallid Witch Flesh actually has some really good coverage. Mm, 3 more days. Do not like having to just wait. Yeah. Waiting's always the worst part, hey. You're just like marking time. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Still, only 3 more days? Getting closer. Ooh! Hello, GP! 10 streams in a row, fuck yeah. 10 stream streak, going strong. And as far as I know, you haven't missed much of anything. Oh, except for me commenting that I finally primed my Eldrake. Eldrake is now all nice and shiny silver. And the marine is a lovely white. I primed the marine separately. Da, da, da. Yeah, how are you going today, GP? I might have to get a new pot of Pallid Witch Flesh eventually. Shiny and Crime, wait about Valhalla, witness me! Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I won't get around to actually painting the Eldrake anytime soon. Got too much other shit to do. But it is there and ready for when I do have some time between commissions. Five minutes to get the stuff. Hang on. God damn it, now I've lost the area I was trying to get. The problem is with the 5-minute thing is I really can't get anything like actually done in 5 minutes, which is very frustrating.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, a wooble a wooble a wooble.
A weeble, a weeble, a weeble. Big mood, Steel Wolf. Big fucking mood. Alright. Leave that one for the moment. Okay, 5 minutes of my stuff, hey? Alright. Let me just clean this out so I don't get paint drying in it. Any Helldrake 5-minute intervals take approximately. Well, no. I will not be able to paint the Helldrake in 5-minute intervals because I will lose my goddamn mind and keep forgetting where I'm up to, and I just end up going, nah, fuck it. Anyway, alright, let's see, what have I got? Dust, dunes, okay. Which one have I actually used? You. And you. Maybe a bit of you. That's alright. Dust and dunes. I'm just giving these a bit of a shake because they haven't been. They've been sitting there for a bajillion years. Anyway. Okay, which one's dust? Dunes, dust, alright. Oh god, this is gonna be really fucking annoying because I do not have enough room on my desk for all this. But oh well, at least you guys get to see this guy all primed up. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he so fucking gorgeous? Look at him in all his silver glory. Anyway. What is the difference between dust and dunes anyway? Do they still have both on the app? Let me check. Let me have a look. Because yeah, I recently found out that they've stopped making Battlemire and they only do Sterling Mud and not Sterling Battlemire, which is very annoying. So, oh, which one's this one? Armageddon. Oh. Okay, so they only do Armageddon Dust now. They no longer have Armageddon Dunes. That's irritating. Oh well. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I use. Successfully converted a Helldrake into a Helldragon. Yes, now with 4 legs and a tail. Indeed. I mean, it had 4 legs to start with. It's just, you know, the rear legs on the original were like tiny, stubby little things. Completely useless. Whereas this one now has actual big legs. Okay. Wait, what did I say? Okay, so they've got Armageddon Dust, but not Armageddon Dunes. And you guys aren't going to be able to see anything I do because the fucking dragon's blocking the way. But that's alright. Putting texture paint down is not particularly exciting anyway. Be gone. Getting out of here. No worries, Still Wolf. You have a most excellent one. Catch you later. Maybe on Tuesday. Okay. Alright, so dust is a lot sloppier than dunes. Alright. Dust is a lot finer grained and wetter and runnier. So it's annoying that they got rid of dunes and not dust. Oh well.
Secret Wordling says, sneaks in while GP isn't looking. I've been here the whole time.
Hello, Weirdling. How are you going? Alright, just gonna do a bit of a mix of the dust and the dunes, I guess. This is definitely more than 5 minutes, but oh well, whatever. Everything is getting in everything else's fucking way. Ugh. Ah, don't scare me like that. Summertime. Oh, no! Blorp. Oh, this slop is so runny. In a minute as well. Everything getting in everything else's way. Okay. Let's get some dunes on there for a bit more thickness and texture, because yeah, the Armageddon dust is just super fine and sloppy and doesn't have a lot of body to it. So the Armageddon dunes is a bit thicker. There's a bit more going on. Just get some blobs of the dunes into the dust. Missed a big section there. Oh, 5:45 a.m. That is too fucking early. That is too goddamn early. Hello, Yellow. Yellow Ice Dragon. Blah, how are you going? Orc, 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 orc. Was ducker gut mac. Reject your fucking cookies. That's silly. Yes, yes. Oh my god, yes. I was being very excited about this guy last stream. 'Cause that just looks so fucking cool. That engine thrust stuff and the dust cloud. Oh my god. So goddamn cool. Alright, I think that'll do. That'll... Oh, let's just tidy this up a little bit. I'll get that one blob in there somewhere. Alright, we'll see how much actual texture this has once everything dries. Might build up a little more around the edges in a second layer later. That is a future me problem. This has definitely been a lot longer than 5 minutes, but that's alright. Ah! Bug on my neck! Oh, and I forgot that Wazduck is still up there. God damn it. Doing well. Excellent. Alexis, Aussie has raided a few times. Golden Demon Tree, ridiculous. I don't think I've seen his latest one. Eventually they'll show that strange orgy in the video too. Fingers crossed. Unless it's been in the guild Discord server, then yes, I have seen it, but I don't remember what it is because I am terrible at remembering who does what. And I'll have to look at it later. Oh, 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 we have a link. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me just shove a bit more dirt into crevices. Gotta love dirt and crevices, right? Okay, there we go. Good the fuck enough. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, custards. Let's have a look. Oh goddamn, fuck me sideways. What the fuck? What the actual... Nope. 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 God damn. Sometime. Expensive. God fucking damn. That is so goddamn cool. Okay, we don't have other angles of it yet, but holy shit. Holy fucking shite balls. Nah, nah, too good. Fucking banned. Fucking banned. But also, that is very, very cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out of here. Too goddamn good. Too goddamn good. Inspirational. Inspirational. Absolutely fucking inspirational. We'll go with that. One day I'll be like a fraction of that good. One day, maybe. Anyway, alright. Is that clean enough? It's a little bit stuck up in the grip thing, but I don't really care about that part, so... Okay, there we go. Clean enough. Not just banned, fucking banned. Oh yeah, absolutely fucking banned. Except apparently he raids me, so I can't ban him because I like the raids. Anyway, what the fuck is he doing raiding somebody like me? Anyway.
You see me? Because I can't see you.
Alright, back to base coating this bastard. Where was I up to? Okay, get all the limbs done first, just so I can get them all out of the fucking way. No, that's alright. Limbs. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Currently allocated. Please stand
Ah, I knew I heard things. Also, is the...
No, I am a normal person.
Okay, cool. My music is not coming through the microphone.
Then, ow. Regrets.
Do not be weird, meanling. Yeah, no.
Blood, 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 blood.
Blood, blood. Oh. Nate, Spotty wants to challenge you to a duel. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Have you had enough coffee to deal with this? Injustice. No, it's not injustice, Spotty. That's just what you get for picking on the elderly. That's just karma. But also, hello, Spotty. How are you going? Suck it up, Buttercup. Ooh, attempted to build the Ultramarines Primarch. How did it go? Has Gilliman been adequately assembled? Afternoon mortals, mutants and misguided corpse worshippers. Hello, Remnant, how are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? That is a lump. Do you not want a lump? Be going lump.
Big Reach Wordling says, show us Spotty. or be banished.
Buddy does not have to show us anything if he doesn't want to show us anything. I'm not going to pressure people into showing stuff they're not ready to show yet. He remains headless. Made a Ferris Manus model, converting him to an Iron Hands Primarch. I love how you both made basically the same joke there. Exquisite. Truly sharing the brain cell. Oh, base coding. Base coding, base coding, base coding.
The Great Wordling says, that's what you said to John, and now Squid is a widow.
What did I say to who?
Spottiest Shark says, I tired so much I give up patch 21 scrum.
I believe in you, Spotty. Have a break, and then try again later when you're not so tired. A bit more fresh. I have my own brain cells, that's why I worry you so much. Well, somebody is obviously stealing your brain cell. Or, you know, it's just a very, very obvious joke to make. Either way. I appreciate it.
The Great Wordling says, John, the mod you banished.
I never had a mod named John. I have not banished any of my mods. John never existed. And therefore he could not be banished. Because I can only banish people who have actually existed. And John never existed. The head is 3 parts. Ooh. That's right, I don't think I actually built Gilliman's head when I did Gilliman's model, because I had a customized big old Custodes helmet to use instead. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. Well, I still believe in you, Spotty. You got this. Get yourself some tweezers. Tweezers can sometimes help. Oh, ads. Fucking ads! Ow. Sharp and pointy! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct your postures.
Spottiest Shark says, no, he is getting a different head.
Getting a different head? Fair enough. Does he come with the helmeted version of that head? I can't remember if Gilliman comes with the helmeted option or not. That one. There we go. That one's a bit more. Yes? Oh, excellent. And yeah, you can just use this helmet. Yay! Helmets are also easier to paint. Welcome back from Ad Hell.
Spottiest Shark says, both come in 3 bits.
Both come in 3 bits. Oh, bugger. Well, I still believe in your ability to assemble at least one of them. And if you need a hand, let me know.
Spottiest Shark says, that makes one of us skits.
And I'm the one with the most experience, and therefore, I know what I'm talking about.
The Great Wordling says,
This, I
current
think this
song
is one of
name?
my Wicked Castlevania remixes. No? Okay, this one is called Bloody Hell. I think it's a Wicked Castlevania remix, but I can't be 100% sure because it doesn't have all the information in the title. I'd have to look at the file name, and I couldn't be bothered right now. Yeah, it's one of those random songs that I got from my Napster days, and I've had in my playlist for like the past, decade and a half. So, give me a minute. Information. Nope, it doesn't want to show me info. Interesting. Do any of the others show me information? Nope, none of them want to show me information. That's really weird. Oh well. Yes! That looks about right. Castlevania OC remix, yes. Bloody Tears, Bloody Hell remix. That looks about right. Ugh. Dust. No worries. I take it you enjoy the song and are looking to acquire it yourself? That's good, yes. Excellent, excellent, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever actually even played any of the Castlevania games. I just like this music because it's cool music.
Jason the Boost
Jason!
says, Happy Wednesday.
It's not Wednesday, but hello regardless. How are you going this sweaty, sultry, sinful Sunday?
Spottiest Shark says, actually it's Thursday morning.
Not where I am. You might have a Thursday morning, but it is definitely not Thursday morning here. Okay, there we go. Lurky lurk. Enjoy your lurky lurk, weirdling. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello.
A Pigment Predicament says, well it is always Thursday somewhere in the world.
No, it isn't. That's not how weeks work.
Girl Painting says, is it Thursday yet?
No. No, it is not Thursday. That's not how weekdays work.
Jason the Bruce says, why not, the weekend was too short, and I don't want a Monday tomorrow, why can't it be? Spottiest Shark says, at A Pigment Predicament you survived, Valve 4 cheer, Valve 4 cheer, Valve 4 cheer.
Pigment is getting very, very good at surviving the assassins. Yes, why not, the weekend was too short, and I don't want a Monday tomorrow, why can't it be Thursday yet? That is a big mood, but alas, that is not how the flow of time works, unfortunately. We must go through the Sunday and the Monday and the Tuesday and the Wednesday before we can get to the Thursday. And then we still got to go through the Thursday before we can get to the Friday. And then we got to go through the Friday before we can get to the weekend. Alas and woe, tragic, I know. Only a 4-day week, I guess. 10-day weekend. Oh, nice! 10 days! That's a hell of a weekend. Fuck yeah. Survive! Nay, I thrive! Obviously Saturday, Thursday, Sunday. No, no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to my poor, poor singular brain cell. It is struggling enough as it is. I cannot afford to get the days of the week mixed up. I have too much netball. Holla, holla! Bleh. Why does base coding have to take so goddamn long? Bleh. Oh well. Gotta get it done, gotta do it properly. Oh, Umbrella Corporation is pleased to announce an additional day has been added. No. New Noble team's going good. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. So far, anyway. I've only played with them twice at the moment, but, you know. Well, it's going to be interesting because the lady that I'm actually filling in for is going to be back. Or is most likely probably going to be back this week, so we'll see if they actually need me this week or not. See how things go. Who wants a rerun Beyond Journeys and style name? Give me one word description of personality. Honestly, I think whatever one word description, personality description you all would come up with for me would be more accurate than anything I could come up with for myself. So I guess just pick a word and go nuts. I am very bad at self-describing my own personality, quite frankly. Declaring it skip day. What's Spotty Shark? We're now known as Zwitcher? The word is skits. True. Bug trying to fly into my eye. Goddamn insects can't leave me alone. Oh, and my Saturday netball team went quite well this week as well. Yesterday, we got 1 win and 1 draw. We weren't actually expecting to draw that one. We were expecting to lose it, but nope, we managed to hold on for a draw. So quite pleased with that result. Hello, reading! X-Wing is... What? Yes, hello. X-Wing, what? I have X-Wing minis, but I don't have any... Well, I have X-Wing models. I don't have any X-Wing minis. And I haven't painted any of them. Complaisir! Oh, the head kind of looks like an X-Wing. You know what? Yeah, it kind of does too, doesn't it? Kick them in the head. Yeah. Yeah. I see it now. I am not a clever man. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, it kind of does. X-Wings are best wings. X-Wings are my favorite starfighter. X-Wings are best wings. Alright. Is that base coated enough? Do I need another layer or two here and there? I think that's good enough. Okay. So that's all the limbs and the head. Now for the chunky! God damn it. Translates to complicated. I mean, I am very complicated, but also very simple. Oh, I forgot to get the fucking blue tack out of all these sockets first. Bleh. Alright, well. Let's just do the tail to start with, so I can get rid of the paint on this brush, and then I can pull out the fucking blue tack. X-Wings are cool. Wow, I love Star Trek! I've never... Well, no, I watched one of the Star Trek movies. Yeah, just blue tack. Just blue tack. Ugh. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Really wanted the War Machine to start and have 300s laying around. Yeah, bugger. But also, hello, Five, and hello, Mark. How are you guys going? What are you all up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? Although, to be fair, it's not actually as hot as it was, like, even last week. Not as sweltering as it could be. Come on. There we go. All right. Working. It's Palm Sunday. Working along the usual. Got to do the whole church. Oh, bugger. Good luck. Have fun. When is Easter? Is Easter next weekend? Next weekend. Oh damn. Where does the time go? April 5th. That requires me remembering what the date is. And I do not remember what the date is. It's what, March 29 or March 30 today? I do not actually remember. I have not looked at the date today. Alright. March 29th? Okay, cool. Look at that, I remembered something. Mostly. Alright. Before I get going on this again. For the people who have only recently popped in, I got my Heldrake primed. Can't put the entire thing on the
says, March
screen easily.
62nd, 205x.
March 62nd, 205x. Yes, Heldrake has been primed. I'm so pleased. And I even got I even got the texture paint down as well a bit earlier. Yeah, so got to get commissions finished before I can actually work on that one.
247 days skits.
247 days? Wait, what? 247? What? Why? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. I just got distracted by some bits. Okay, there we go. TikTok. What? Can I avoid walking 15 meters to get my minis and take photos? I don't know. Could you be bothered? You've got like 2.5 hours. It's coming. What's coming? I mean, there's lots of things coming, but which one specifically are we talking about at this point in time? Or are you guys just trying to like make me anxious? Is that my photo booth? Oof. Yeah, I feel you. Setting up the photo booth is always a bit of a pain in the ass, hey?
Spottiest Shark says, maybe drop some hints swirling jingle those bells.
Oh. You bastards. God damn it. Forgot about that. Fuck. Why must you remind me? Assholes. Completely forgot that was a thing. I was perfectly happy not remembering that was a thing. Bastards. Suppurating sphincter polyps. Just some whipped dummies. Been hard at work. Ooh, hell yeah! Give me a minute to finish off this little guy, and then I will have a look-see. Fuck yes! Love it when other people who aren't me are hard at work.
So this is where the Emperor's
Guess
will brings us.
a raid? A raid is raiding my stream? What is going on? What is happening? Joker Paints! Oh, no, would you fucking stay stuck, you bastard. There we go. Hi! Welcome in, raiders! I'm assuming you're all trapped in ad hell. Gotta wait for ad hell.
Spottiest Shark says, "Hey skits, we wish you a Merry Wednesday in a week."
You couldn't even be bothered wishing me a merry week or a happy week. You just wish me a week. Thanks a lot, Spotty. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Waiting for ad hell. Presuming ad hell is even happening, I do not know. But either way. Alright, we are gonna check out what 5 has been working on. Shorter stream, started getting the spicy— oh no, spicy throat. Not fun. If you feel like you are getting like a sore throat sort of thing, try gargling warm salt water for a bit. If you are coming down on anything, that'll help like nuke whatever bugs you've got going on in your throat. If it's just sore because you've been talking too much. Hello, Michael. How are you going? Anyway, hello, Joker. How was your stream? What were you working on? And if you need to, like, raid and fade, that is totally cool. I am very much a raid and fader myself. After stream, you gotta do that meat mech maintenance, hey. Okay, we survive the week. Well, yeah, I guess surviving the week is ideal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Happy Sunday, you absolute legend. Alright, he is looking very cool so far, 5. Despite the fact that it's a space wolf. Nah, coming along very nicely. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Loving the yellow and the browns that you've used for the furs. Very, very cool. And then we've got minis done. Ooh, fancy lad. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that axe. And the puppies. Love some good puppies. I really like the colouring you've got on the fur on top of his carapace. Very nice. And I like that you've got different colours for the wolves as well. Helps it mix it up a little bit. Excellent, excellent. Alright, and then we've got the butt shot. Always got to have a good butt shot. There we go. I love that wolf tail. Oh, down with allergy last week. Would have been fine as mild cold. Hey, people must. Oh no! Yeah, old metal space wolf rune priest. Ah, very fun. Fistful of drugs midstream, working on Bellatar's Storm Section Solar Auxilia. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Yeah. Also, yay drugs! Fingers crossed the drugs work for you. But yeah, even if you've taken drugs, I'd still do the saltwater gargles because it stops a sore throat from actually getting sore, which is fantastic. You still get like the phlegm and shit, but at least you don't have that, you know, couple of days of not being able to swallow anything without it, you know, fucking hurting. Can never recommend a nice, good saltwater gargle enough. It has saved me from many a sore throat. But yeah, that is looking very, very cool. 5. Joker, do you have anything you want to show off at this point? No, not drink it. Do not swallow the salt water.
Drink salt water?
No, no, do not swallow the salt water. That will end very badly. Gargle the salt water. And then spit it out again. Don't fucking swallow it. Oh my god. That will not go well. Yeah, exactly. Primary clothing points for colds, throat and nose. Salt water destroys it where they live. Exactly, exactly. No, I did not say drink paint water. I am very much a do not drink your paint water kind of person. Ooh, finishes off last Thursday. Ooh, let's have a look-see. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's chuck that up. Noom. Fuck yes. Oh, good. I am following you. Excellent. I really like how you've done the ground and the coastline as well. Gives it that kind of look of distance. Oh, yes! Oh, that's so cool. I love that shot. Fuck yes. RFDS. Nice, nice. That is so cool. That is awesome. Yeah, I really like that basing. That's some really nice basing. That really gives that sort of sense of like scale and distance. What's with the grot head? Is that sticking out a window or something, or is that just a trophy? A grot head trophy. What? Still, that pilot looks very, very awesome. Fuck yes. No, do not eat lead paint. Yeah, nice force perspective. Actually huge. Yeah, very, very, very cool. Alright. Ugh, back to base coding. Alright. Base coding. Coding the base. Put a window meant to be the flight nurse. Oh, very cool. Freehanding Queensland as the base was a mission. Still, it worked out really, really nice. Hell yeah. But also, why would you put orcs in Queensland? Why would you do that to us? Why would you do that to me? Think of boomers, a lot of old paint and lead in them flaked easily in chips. And apparently lead paint also kind of tastes delicious. Not that I would know, because I've never actually eaten lead paint chips. But from what I've heard, that was part of the problem. The kids would eat it because it was actually, like, tasty. Yeah, sweet, there we go. And you know why I know that? It's because...
Pigment Predicament says, I'll let you know tomorrow, skits.
Wait, what are you letting me know tomorrow? Orcs? Anyway, yeah. I know about lead paint chips being kind of, you know, tasty, sweet or whatever. Because one of the books I read, like fantasy books I read back in the day, had,
Pigment Predicament says, if it's sweet.
Oh! Pigment, please do not eat lead paint chips. Please do not. You have enough problems as it is, Pigment. You don't need to be adding to them. Yeah, because I read a book where an emperor, evil emperor, had an aviary full of birds, and his birds were getting sick, and it turned out the birds were getting sick because they were eating the lead paint off the iron frame of the aviary. And that's where I learned that lead paint tastes sweet. Dakering, Dakajet, almost like an RFDS plane. Yeah. Royal Flying Doctors. Yes. I have great respect for the Royal Flying Doctors. They are hardcore and awesome. Chewed on lead wire for fuses. An agreeable chewiness. Please don't chew on lead wires, and please don't eat lead paint. And also please don't eat soap. And please don't eat drywall. And please don't drink paint water. Why are you all so determined to poison yourselves? Gonna give me a fucking ulcer. Ooh. Mini shared on Discord. Let me have a look-see. Oh. Didn't continue. Good. Good, I'm glad you did not continue. I did nothing. Threatened to eat nothing gross. I appreciate you, Jason. Someone has to. No! No, nobody has to. Nobody has to eat any of these things. Fuck yes, more birds! Vital service out here. Lane became a thing. Excellent! Yeah. The RFDS is an absolutely vital service, and I have the utmost of respect for them. This looks so fucking cool. Fuck yes. Puking lightning. Bleh. Love a good bird puke. Black. Also, that head came out really, really nice. That looks very, very cool. Also, I'm loving the idea that it just saw like a bug on the ground, or a mouse, you know, just some tiny little critter doing a scurry, and it just went, fuck you in particular, lightning. Yeah, this looks so cool. Drank some chemical in a little, wonder if it would have helped chase them. How is humanity still alive? My goodness. Yeah, loving the colors on the wings as well. The feathers, the wings and the tail. Very, very, very cool. And we have another ego! Barf and fire! Bleh. Love it. These are such cool minis. These are so cool. I love them. I really like how they've got that little bit of detachment of the fire or the lightning from the beak, you know? That looks very, very awesome. He might be preparing food. This meat isn't freezing! Blah! Successfully removed equipment tray from side of art desk. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Great success. Kind of stumbled in that color. Also very happy with it. Excellent! Hell yeah! Alright, and then one more picture. Oh, we got the flash on this one. Hell yeah. Oh, that brings out the color very nicely. Very, very, very cool. Excellent work. Love it. Also, those minis are just so cool. They're just so fucking cool. I love them. Very, very nice. Alright. It is awesome to check out everybody's minis because it breaks up the monotony of base coating. I'm gonna put you guys over here because I need a bit more desk space. Don't stick to things, you bastard. Alright, let's just dust you off a little bit. Didn't get quite enough primer under there. But honestly, probably for the best that I didn't try to force it too much. Okay. Required inverting myself, unscrewing hinges one-handed while holding trap the other. Oof. Acrobatic of you, Nate. I'm impressed.
Time to eat cadmium paint.
And I'm glad it worked. No, Spotty, no, do not eat cadmium paint. Couldn't flip the table with stuff still on it. Very fair. Also, you've really got to, you know, be in the right mood for a good table flip, right? You can't just table flip on a whim.
The Great Wordling says, Skits, have you gotten around to the idea of calling the community paint eaters?
No, I don't want to encourage eating paint. Oh my god, no. Stop it. Stop it.
The Great Wordling says, or soap eaters.
No. No eating paint and no eating soap. You guys are gonna make other people think I'm trying to poison my followers. Gonna give me a bad rep. I'm to pull the table like a weeble. Things will fall off.
The Great Wordling says, another streamer let Spotty eat drywall.
Well, obviously that other streamer does not value Spotty's health like I do.
Jason the Goose
Gonna spray out
says,
tray with
I
shower
think
head,
it's
so much
this.
dust. Oof, yeah,
They
I
are
feel ya.
skits. We are the mix.
No! No eating paint, Balefire. Hello, Balefire. How are you going? Please don't eat paint. Please do not eat paint. Please do not eat soap. No! No! No eating paint. No eating soap. No eating drywall. Please do not. Y'all menaces.
The Great
You're all terrible
Wordling
for my
says,
stress
at
levels.
Balefire Forge, yes, now eat. Eat it all.
No. No, oh my god. Spotty, Weirdling, stop trying to poison my viewers. I see what you guys are doing. You're trying to poison everybody. Rude, rude, and inconsiderate. Rude? How dare you? Feel acid reflux of
Mikhail
anxiety
Paints Mini
building.
says, only the good, and the paint eaters, die young.
If I'm gonna— no, you're not. You're fine, Jason. You're being good. It's mostly Spotty and Weirdling committing crimes and encouraging bad behavior in other people. Only the good and the paint eaters die young. So if you're good and also paint eater, you die doubly young?
Spottiest
Good thing I'm
Shark
neither of these
says,
things.
eat the supports.
How big is this only though? I honestly don't know because I'm not getting the entire thing at once. So far I've done the Norn Emissary for it, and then this guy and 20
The Great Wordling
Hormagaunts.
says, let's ask John. Oh, we can't. Skits ate him.
I did nothing to John because John never existed in the first place. And also I did nothing to John Von Fighting McFightface because John Von Fighting McFightface is a delightful little fish, and I would never harm a single scale on John Von Fighting McFightface's entire body. Because John Von Fighting McFightface is a precious, precious little fishy.
Spottiest Shark says, last I saw John they were sleeping.
John Von Fighting McFightface was sleeping? Adorable.
Mikhail Paints Mini says, John spoke to me in a dream the other day. Which means, they are not alive.
I'm pretty sure John Von Fighting McFight Face the Fish is alive and well.
Jason the Goose says, these snuzzberries taste like snuzzberries.
These snuzzberries taste like snuzzberries. I'd be worried if the snozzberries didn't taste like snozzberries, honestly. I'd be like, why do these snozzberries taste like not snozzberries?
The Great Wordling says, me when I'm sleeping, snooork me 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 snooork me 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 me. Mikhail Paints Minis says, these snuzzberries taste like lead paint chips.
No, stop eating lead paint chips.
Spottiest Shark says, squid still alive?
I have no idea. Squid was alive earlier today, but I don't know if Squid is still alive right now. I'm hoping Squid is still alive somewhere. Squid may be busy with either dinner and or shower.
Jason the Goose says, leave the lead paint alone, enjoy salt and vinegar potato chips instead.
Oh, it has been ages since I last had salt and vinegar potato chips. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? Now I want salt and vinegar and now I want salt and vinegar potato chips. Life is suffering. Hate and stuffering. Honey. Please don't tell me you're trying to eat the silicone gel packs. You are lovely, Jason. You are absolutely lovely. Actually, you know what I really want right now? I really want chicken twisties. Specifically the chicken twisties. Like, the cheese twisties are okay, but I much prefer the chicken
Eat
twisties.
Worcestershire potato crisps now.
I don't think I've ever actually had Worcester. You just wanted me to try to pronounce Worcester, didn't you? Worcestershire. There we go, Worcestershire. I don't think I've ever actually had Worcestershire chips. But no, I want chicken twisties. I want chicken twisties. What? Wait, what? Worcestershire potato crisps? You didn't know those existed, or you didn't know chicken twisties existed? I really hope it's the Worcestershire chips. Because if you didn't know chicken twisties existed, oh my god. Had those chicken chips a while ago. What, chicken twisties or some other kind of chicken chips? Ugh. I cannot speak today. Or at least even less so than usual. Wilco's crisps flavors. Ow, ow, tailbone. Wordling! Just forgot to mention trying them. Worcestershire, which I have. Okay. Worcestershire. I need to listen to this song more often. I only recently got it and I don't actually know it yet, but I very much enjoy it. I need to add it to my phone. Oh, don't have any further Christmas pens. Pringles has a lot. The Doritos. Oh, oh, StarCraft. How long paint takes to arrive from Reaper? One step closer to my project. Ooh! Squid! Squid is indeed first. Squid is always first. Speak of the demon and she will appear. Manage cookies.
Spottiest Shark says,
Okay.
Hello Squid, I'm glad you aren't dead.
I am also glad Squid is not dead. StarCraft tabletop miniatures game. Ooh, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's a lot of minis. God damn. I'll have to go through those later. But yeah, they look very cool. Alright, Picks and Whip, let's have a look-see. Oh, fuck yes. Well, I'm very glad you are not dead, Squid. I would be very, very upset if you perished. So I'm very glad you have not perished. You should make Squid a head mod. Riddling, we don't need a head mod. We don't need a head mod. Yes. Pigment, that looks so fucking cool. Love it. Love it. She looks absolutely horrified, like, what the fuck? What is this creature? Loving the colors on this. Disgusting creature. Thought it would be funny if it was Squid. So if Squid was head mod, then we all know it'd be merely, you know, as a figurehead kind of head mod. But yeah. Loving the highlighting of the cloth, especially around the knee. Oh, ad break. Fuck! Yeah, this is looking very, very cool. Oh, and that deep, rich red. Fuck yes, I love a good deep, rich red. And the highlighting on the sword, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Mwah. Beautiful. Tie it together when it's all put together. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta put the whole thing together first before you can, like, make those final finishing touches. Ooh, it is halftime. It is indeed halftime. Thank you very much, Nate. Wait, what? Shit. Did I just kill the ad break? Or... Anyway. We don't need Squid having the ability to... We do not need that, no. Halftime. Alright. Ooh. Did I pick something together? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Hang on. I'll have my midstream break, and then I'll come back once the ads are over and show off the rest. How's that sound? Too bad you don't get a choice. Be right back. So I did actually kill the ads. Whoopsies! That was, not my intention. Oh dear. Anyway, alright. We have... more shit to show off. Fuck yes. This looks so fun. So fun. So are you still working on the gobbo that's going to be in the back with the ball on the chain? Love how you've done the goblin skin as well. Especially with a little pink nose. That's next. Excellent. Excellent. Yay! Fun! I've still got a prime. Fair. Yeah. I just love how well their poses work together, especially the vampire. She really is just like, what is this creature? That voice is way too much fun to do. Are they having a ball? Back from the lurk. Sourdough's been prayed. Fuck yes, sourdough. Yeah. Alright. One more picture. I'm still also super impressed with the basket and how you got the basket weave showing there. That looks so good. God damn. Delightful. Loving it, Pigment. Loving it. Looking awesome. Vampire lady about to get smashed by a ball. So yes. Alright, okay. Let me get more shit sorted. We're down to nothing but the blue M&Ms. So I'm gonna turn my entire mouth blue. And then later my poop green. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Back to base coating this fucker of mothers. I absolutely did not finish the Helldrake. I did, however, get the texture paint done on the Helldrake's base. No world domination as of yet. Still just base coating this bloody Tyranid. I was not encouraging anybody to eat anything, thank you very much. These fuckers are just so determined to eat lead paint chips at this point. And I'm like, please do not eat lead paint chips. And they're like, we're gonna eat lead paint chips. And I'm like, do not. And they're just like, we're gonna do it. And I'm like, you guys are gonna give me a fucking ulcer. From all the not food things you want to eat. Would you bug off, bug? Bloody hell.
Squid Sprinkles says, did somebody say chips?
Yes, we were also talking about different flavors of chips. Apparently there's Worcestershire flavored chips somewhere. And I still can't pronounce Worcestershire, but I am doing my best.
Shark says, what's that skits? Eat a block of salt?
No, do not eat a... I mean, eating a block of salt is... No, do not eat a block of salt. Do not eat an entire block of salt. You can, however, gently lick the block of salt. If you're feeling salt deficient, you can lick the salt block a little bit, but do not eat the entire thing.
Girl painting says, Wooster? Sure. So's.
Worcestershire sauce. Go away, you tiny bug! I don't want you getting stuck in my paint. I'm gonna use Hobby Cash Dash. Buy any few new appliances. Ooh, hell yeah! Big issues and pass for much risk. Oof, yes. Oh, bug issues. And yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? I reckon you deserve to treat yourself to some nice new appliances. And avoid any bug issues. Oop, getting money back from taxes too. Nice. Nice. And get more minis. Hell yeah. Whoop. Ha! Mixie remains unmelted. Take that.
Spottiest Shark says, I exercises.
Oh shit, did I miss the eye exercises? I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Spotty is so goddamn determined to melt Mixie. And Mixie has done absolutely nothing to deserve this kind of treatment. Mixie still remains unmelted! Mixie the mighty and powerful. Mixie refuses to succumb. God, I love that song. One of my favorites. Here we go again. Oh no! Mixie finally succumbed to the melting. Sadness and despair, alas and woe. Why would you do this to her? She does not deserve to be melted. It's not even that hot anymore. Oh, missed the entire stream watcher package. I did too, didn't I? I saw all of them and I went, I should do those, and then I forgot. So, let me just finish base coating this guy, because I'm almost done with the base coating, and then I can do all the streamer gotchi stuff, including the eye exercises. Frozen by the fear in me, but they make me feel alive and shadowy. From the night, this is alien with me. Feel alive and shadowy. Up. Nate possibly to the rescue. Maybe. We shall see. Light and shadow me. I wouldn't be so alone. In spring, I run to the unknown. Somebody shine a light, I love fearing me. What do make me feel alive and shadowy? This is feeling endlessly. Dragon credit allows you to either purchase a new dragon breed or possibly also the dragon dragon battle. Because normally you can only do one dragon breed or one dragon battle like a day or a stream or something. But if you purchase a dragon credit, you can do more of them. Catch me if I take a time. So yeah. And Spotty absolutely loves Mixie being all melty. And he gets very upset whenever anybody unmelts Mixie. And then Spotty tries to melt her again. Nate might be trying to find a good breeding partner for Mixie, you know? Nate has standards. Oh, out of stock still? Oh, bugger. Oh well, at least you have a dragon credit for next time. No? Or at least whenever it restocks. I don't actually know when it restocks because I don't bother checking. That sort of thing. Right, don't worry, I haven't forgotten the streamer gotchi stuff. I just really want to get this all done first before I lose track of where I am and then forget shit. Alright, good enough to move on. Good enough to move on. Get no. Okay, okay. Need to clean out this poor brush. I do not want the paint drying in that brush because this poor brush has been through it. Then I will do the eye exercises and the streamer gotchi stuff. And then we get to start doing all the bloody voluptuous pink on the skin, which is going to take, you know, at least a couple of streams just to get the skin done. But that's alright. I'm also going to use an alcohol wipe to clean up the barrel.
Secret Wordling says, I'm watching a show that references LOTR being in the movies. I am withering away.
When did Lord of the Rings first come out in the movies? 2000 and... early 2000s, right? I'm trying to remember which university I was in when the Lord of the Rings trilogy first dropped. Fellowship of the Ring 2001, Two Towers 2002, Return of the King 2003. Okay, okay, so I was in my second university doing my bachelor's in multimedia
Shark
design.
says, very good skits.
Yay! I got praised by Spotty. Yay! I got something right. Yay! Winning, winning. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, there we go. And now this brush looks pretty much brand new again. Yay! I'm honestly surprised how well this brush is holding up considering how rough I've been with it doing the space coating.
Spottiest Shark says, sawed off wordling.
Spotty was like 3. Almost Spotty's bedtime. Spotty is definitely not allowed to stay up till dawn. No staying up till dawn. Alright, I'm just going to hope that all that
Spottiest
white I
Shark
can see there
says, "Shut
is
up, old
soap
man."
and not paint. I'm just going to pretend it's soap. If it isn't soap, I'm going to just ignore it and keep pretending that it's soap. Leave the soap in there. Let that soap break up any paint that's still in there. Okay, streamer gotcha time. So I need to stretch, I need to breathe, I need to have some M&Ms. Hydrate, that's the one I was missing. I need to hydrate. Oh,
Squid Sprinkle says, "Till dawn."
No. No, Squid, no staying up till dawn for you either. Squid needs her squidly sleep. Her sprinkles sleep. How else are you supposed to sparkle with sprinkles if you do not if you do not get your sprinkle sleep? Down. One more. Up. Down. Okay. Dawn is arriving now where I am.
"At this point, I think you are just saying words."
I mean, I'm always just saying words, Squid. That doesn't change anything. Alright, left. But also, Squid does need her squidly sleep. Her squidly sprinkle sleep. Oh. Too much spray canning today. I did all the white primer for this guy, and then I did all the silver primer for my Heldrake, and then I also did the varnish for the 10 Hormagaunts and the Rippers that I finished last stream. So, lots of rattle canning today. Round and round and round and round. And back and okay, there we go. Oh, I definitely need more M&Ms. Ah. Yep, running out of blue. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 blue. Okay. What order do I want to do all this shit in? Does the paint come off the tail there? Fuck's sake. So do I actually want to be using the brush that's this big? Or do I want to be using a slightly smaller brush? They should actually be using a slightly smaller brush. I'll go with that one. Get in there, you bastard. There we go. God damn it. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean painful. Oh well. Oh, bollocks and bugger. Didn't even get the fucking Alleged witch flesh in between the spikes there. Alright, come back to that in just a minute. I'm gonna have to let that dry before I can do anything with that. Blech. No, okay. Back to that.
The Great Wordling says, beware the Jabberwock, my son. The jaws that bite, the claws that catch.
'Twas brillig in the slithy toves, did gyre and gimble in the wabe. While mimsy were the Morrogroves and the Mumarath outgrabe. I used to be able to recite the entire Jabberwocky poem off by heart, but I can't remember anything much beyond that these days. It's been too long. I need to practice it again. You impressed? Yay! I impressed Weirdling. It'd be even more impressive if I could actually remember the entire thing. But unfortunately it's been way too long. Trying to remember some other bits of it, but yeah, it's been way too long. The bauble blade went snicker-snack, and with its head, he came bounding back. There was a movie? I feel like I should know that, but I've forgotten it. I forget more than I remember. Bless this room, O Lord, I pray, make it sweet by night and day. Bless the seat and bless the flush, bless the early morning rush. Bless the nasty little no. Bless the girls who lock the door, reading books for an hour more. Bless the phantom with the feet, whose prints are which on his feet. No, damn it, I fucked that up. It's been too long since I recited this one either, as well. Blah! Tervigon, one of the Monty Python guys. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Bless this room, O Lord, I pray, make it sweet by night and day. Bless the seat and bless the flush, bless the early morning rush, bless the nasty little brat who pulled the chain and drowned the cat. Bless the girls who locked the door, reading books an hour more. Bless the phantom with the feet, the prince of which are on the seat. Bless the bloke who thought he oughta first discovered toilet water. Bless the fiend whose favourite caper leaves you stranded with no paper. Finally, with love and kisses, bless the bloody fool who misses. There we go. If I stop to think too much about this stuff, I forget it. But if I just go, then I can usually get it. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Excuse me. Pigment, I hope you are not slouching. Well, Terry Gilliam movies, full absurdist comedy. Nice. It's a good thing I enjoy glazing, because this thing is going to take so much fucking glazing. But that's alright. Hello, Katie! How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? How has your weekend been? Been okay. Oh, antidepressant. Oh. Oh, the Adeptdepress. Oh, yeah, the post-Adepticon thing. Well, I am giving you all the internet hugs that you want and or need, Katie. Hug, hug. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, post-con crash is definitely a thing. Didn't get to go, so you got the depression from the FOMO. Even worse? Even worse. Well, giving you even more hugs. Get hugged. Take that. Plus normal depression. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I have never been to an Adepticon, and I will probably never get to go to an Adepticon because they don't have them in Australia. But that's alright. I'm not a huge con person in general, really. Still. Oh well, could be worse. Uh-oh. If Weirdling says that Spotty loves something, it's a pretty good guarantee that Spotty actually does not love it. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be wrong this time. I wanted to go to Adepticon, but I couldn't. Yeah, I can see why Spotty would love that one. For a given definition of love. Oh, tailbone! Tailbone, 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 tailbone! Fuck! Yeah, Adepticon for me this year. Have you been before? Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Oh well. Today hasn't been too bad for the tailbone at least. Oh! Oh, the past 3 years, nice!
So this is where the
whoop,
Emperor's
holy
will
shit.
brings us.
Dingo! It's a dingo! Dingo remembered how to spell my name! Yes, hello, 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 how was game? Did everybody survive? Was there great success? I'm assuming everybody's currently trapped in ad hell. We must be strong and we must be patient to wait for them to escape from ad hell. Gotta head to bed. No worries. Nighto Pigment, thank you very much for hanging out and showing us your awesome, awesome minis. Loving that vampire lady. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and I will catch you later.
Secret Wordling says, Skits, why do you paint the flesh first and not the armor?
Because the flesh is underneath the armor. And also, if I fuck up the flesh and go onto the armor with the flesh, I don't need to worry about tidying it up because doing the armor later will just go over the top and it won't make any difference. But yeah, mostly because, you know, it's easier to get to the flesh when I don't have to worry about fucking up the armor. And the flesh is underneath, so that's just generally how I tend to paint things. You know, I paint the stuff underneath first, and then I get to the stuff on top later. Makes it a bit easier. Also, the flesh takes the longest, so I like to get it out of the way. And if I paint the armor first, I'd rub off more of the armor holding it. Whereas if I paint the skin first, I'm not going to rub off as much of the skin while I'm painting the armor. Also, with this mini, there's a good chance I'll just paint the skin on most of the pieces, and then put it together, and then paint the armor. Because the skin's a part that's hard to reach while it's assembled. But the armor is pretty easy to reach even once it's fully assembled. So I can paint the skin, and then I can put it together, and then I can paint the armor and actually have it on the base while I'm painting the armor, so I've got something to hold on to that isn't the mini itself. Oh, never knows. I think with those, I'd probably still paint the skin first for the most part. Especially if you're doing the skin a lighter color than the armor. But yeah, those do look kind of like a bit of a pain in the ass. They do have armor in odd places, but yeah, I think for the most part I'd still do the skin first. Because yeah, again, it also looks like the skin's gonna be the majority of the mini. Yeah. I mean, you've got multiple minis, you can try it out different ways, see how it goes. Especially with those bits that are like the armor embedded into the skin. Yeah, those could be painted either way. You know, the embedded bits first or the skin first. But I'd still leave the top armor until last, because otherwise you're going to end up rubbing off a lot of it if you're not, like, really careful. The stars align. But yeah, for this guy especially, because there's like so many interior bits to try and get, Yeah, I would not do the armor first on this. I would 100% do, obviously, the skin first and then armor later. I think also part of the reason I'm doing the skin first with these guys is just because of the method I'm using for the skin. With such thin ink glazing. If I was doing something a little more layer paint based, then maybe I'd think about doing the armor first. I don't know. Charge away first, it's just plain to the skin and scales, even with an airbrush. I mean, that might be a problem using a fucking airbrush. But yeah, you know, it depends on your painting style, what techniques you're using, what colors you're using, you know. Rawr, rawr, grr, arg. It's like... I'm getting frustrated with this stuff. That is very fair. You gotta figure out what works for you. Just because it works for me doesn't mean it's gonna work for everybody else. And that's why it's important to watch a bunch of different painters so you can see different methods and try out different shit. It's your last chance. And here I am. Use every color and switch spots every 2 minutes. That is Squid's method. Do this one more time. One last time. One more time. Jump to the Let's do what you want and do what you like. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Starship, which is not how Noise Marine looks like it does. Exactly, exactly. And your Noise Marine looks fucking fabulous. As a Noise Marine should. Starships were meant to fly. One more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. The ships that took flight, hands up and touch the sky. Let's one last time. Hands up one more time. Is my microphone even picking up my soft singing? I don't know, I haven't actually looked. And this song is now pretty much over, so I can't check. Oh well. Nope. Oh, you have a breathe, posture check, hydrate, and a stretch. Ooh, fancy, 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 fancy. Ooh, snap, crackle, pop, crunch. Ah. Ow, 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 tailbone. Ah. All right. Whew. Posture check. Check and correct those postures. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh, oh, oh. That's what I was gonna do, the time thingy. Anyway, doesn't matter. Later. Ugh. So many fucking ball sacks. Would you go away? Buzz off! Fucking bug. Oi, oi, oi. Go away. That is not going away. Bloody bug. Check weather for a week. Supposed to rain Wednesday. Oh no. Fingers crossed for you, Nate. Hopefully things clear up before then. Tray is dry, all shiny again. Hell yeah! Love a good clean accessory tray. Oh, what are those? What's the name of those flavored waters that are like memed for having like almost no flavor? LaCroix? Whatever the fuck they're called. Anyway, I feel like I'm painting with the paint equivalent of those because right now I'm glazing with just so little paint. It's like the barest hint of paint here. I'm doing LaCroix painting. LaCroix, or however the fuck you pronounce it. I know it's got an X in it, but I have a feeling the X is silent because of French bullshit. 7 inches wide, 32 inches long, 16 compartments. Oh, nice. So that's where you keep all your bits when you're building your shit? Very cool. Very organized. Could never be me. I feel like I'm not even painting with paint here. I'm painting with, like, paint water. It's working. You know, it's doing what I want, but also, oh my god, there is, like, no paint here. Ah, tools, brushes, pens. Okay. Fancy, fancy. I mean, there's barely even any pigment worth, you know, calling it the name here. Like, look at this. It's fucking nothing. Which is, you know, entirely intended because this is the effect that I want. But still. Bloody hell, there's no paint here. Roll dual desk, white finish top for 2D painting, drawing, adjustable angle, flat to 60. Oh, nice! Fancy, fancy, fancy! You're definitely taking that desk with you when you move, right?
Squid Sprinkles says, lumpy boy.
Actually, this one is a lumpy girl. This is like a brood mother. This is lumpy because it's birthing all the little ones. You can see the heads sort of like pressing through the skin here. This is like the armored personnel carrier of the Tyranids. You know, the Hormagaunts and Termagaunts traveling in comfort and style. Or something. Head of 30 years, why replace what hasn't stopped being useful? Exactly, exactly. Why fix or
Squid
replace what
Sprinkles
ain't broke?
says, lumpy girl.
There we go, that's better. It's important to be accurate. Actually, to be fair, I don't even know if Tyranids have gender at all. But still, you know. One corner has a chip in it, that's it. And that chip just adds personality, right? It's not like it interferes with the use of the desk. That's just a personality chip.
Squid Sprinkles says, lumpy non-gendered birthing construct.
There we go. Lumpy non-gendered birthing construct. Yeah, that's probably about as accurate as we're gonna get, hey. Yeah, doing the skin on this thing is probably going to take me at least another 2 streams. But that's alright. I'm not in any particular rush at this point. Things take as long as they take. I'm actually making better progress on this than I thought I would. So, you know. Winning. A winner is me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No, yes, I had chicken for dinner. I had chicken and pork and rice.
Squid Sprinkles says, so long and thanks for all the fish. Dolphin emoji, waving hand emoji.
Good night, squid. Sweet dreams. Mwah, mwah. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. Oh, my tailbone. My tailbone is so unhappy with me. I was doing so well. There we go. Oh, my feet are cold. Alright, hang on. Oh, there we go. Oof. My feet and my legs are cold. Time to sit cross-legged for a little bit. Ah. Oof, ouch. Ah. Oh. Still showing as a raider on my end. Well, obviously you need to, like, reload. Ah! Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Also, hello, Remnant of Chaos. WTF, mate? Whoopee, how was game? What was G-Dub thinking? What, with the ball sack? Oh, pulled myself out of post-game discussion. Things were fun. Excellent! Hell yeah. Was a great success. Ooh, time shenanigans. Fancy. Master the Maelstrom is in characters. Get the Curse Undivide keyword. Join a Max on Nash Legionnaire squad. Benefit from... What? That doesn't sound right. Then again, I haven't played since 5th edition, so I don't actually know any of the rules. And here I was thinking you were talking about my lumpy ball sack. Oh, that's too much fun to say. Chaos Space Marine made us all giddy about it. Oh, I mean, it's about time, you know, Chaos Space Marine players got something nice. But also, it'll probably be errated out within, like, the next 3 months or something. As Chaos players getting too many nice things now, can we? Might upset the fucking vanilla marine.
Wahoo says, the only thing bigger than my massive willy.
Is my willingness to lie about its size.
Spottiest Shark says, don't worry skits, people love your lumpy ball sack.
Excellent, I'm glad to hear it. I am delighted to hear that people love my lumpy ball sack. Very beautiful, very powerful. My fish army grows. Soon I shall take over the world. Very beautiful, very powerful. Yes, you may absolutely shart. Bumpy soul lack. Ooh, that sounds like a medical condition that you should see a doctor for. But yes, Katie, hit me with your shart. My body is ready. Ooh! Is it my whips? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so awesome! No, if it's in my whips, you don't need to send links, you just need to go, hey, check out the whips. And then I'll check out the whips and I'll go, oh, sparkly and shiny and beautiful. Oh my god. It looks like it's covered in like sugar. Like one of those sugared candies, and I really want to lick it. I'm not going to, but I really want to lick the shroom. I've just noticed the tiny bird! Oh my god, that's so cute. The tiny bird is so fucking cute. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sugar frosted. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's sugar frosted. Is glass in it? Yeah, I've eaten weirder. Maybe. I've eaten paper. And then... this guy has soup and noodles. Oh, and he's a Nintendo. Nintendo buddy. Fuck yes. Nintendo superior. That is so cool. I love his little bowl mug cup thing. It's so cute. Adorable. Don't lick the snow. Yeah, Game Boy and a SNES controller. Yep. Old school Nintendo here. Oh, here we go. We get to see his beautiful, beautiful eyes. Oh my god, look at that cute. Little toe beans on the bottom of his slippers. I love the wool texture you've got on his jumper as well. And the little green leaf on his cup. Oh my god, that's such beautiful freehand. Holy shit. I want to put this thing in my mouth. Just keep it safe in my mouth. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Couldn't find which controller SNES controller was. Yeah. To be more accurate with a SNES controller, it should be light grey as well. But honestly, doesn't matter. It's obviously a custom job, you know? It's fine. We still recognized it as a SNES controller, and that's the important part. But yeah, that is so fucking cool. This guy needs to get better at cleaning up after himself, though. Like, all the empty cups and cans and everything. Nah. He needs a little bin. You know, he needs to put a bin beside him so that he can just dump everything in the bin once he's done with it and not have it all over the floor. Red, yellow, green, and blue in the buttons. The second one is called Depression. Oh, baby. He needs little gentle pat-pats. Anyway, yeah. First one is Winter Whimsy. Nice. But yeah, those are both very, very cute and very, very awesome. Yum. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for sharing with me those delightful, delightful little minis. Hell yeah. You gotta have, you know, a whimsy phase. Whimsy makes life more bearable. If you can find the joy and whimsy in even the smallest things, you'll be able to find joy and whimsy anywhere. And that definitely makes life a lot more worth living. How much of the lumpy ball sack can I get finished tonight? We will find out. Ugh. Bears make life more whimsical. Oof. 3 days. Stumpy lol back. Having fun there, Whoopie? I mean, Katie, if somebody's been ignoring you for 3 days, I think that's about the time where you should start biting them. $6,000 away, 6 hours time difference. That does make biting a little bit harder, yes. But also, if that's the case, are we sure he's ignoring you? Or is it possible that there's some other stuff going on at the moment that is interfering with communications? Ignoring based on his last message. Well, that is rude and inconsiderate of them. And I am biting them in spirit, in your stead. Just fucking chomping on them. Yeah. Long distance relationships are pretty fucking rough. And I am wishing the best for you and hoping that your partner gets their shit sorted and fucking matures and starts communicating again instead of being a whiny ass little bitch. Yeah. You are most welcome. I do not have the patience or tolerance for stupid bullshit like, you know, this. Communicate properly. Or there is no or, just fucking communicate properly. Like, if somebody's upset you, talk about it. Talk with them about it so you can clear it up and figure out what went wrong and hopefully not make the same mistakes again. Don't just be an immature, whiny little baby ass playing fucking high school teenage drama ignoring you bullshit. It's stupid. It's not gonna fix anything. It's just gonna make everything worse. And if they're trying to play some kind of stupid game of like, let's see how long it takes Katie to, you know, start begging or, you know, whatever they're after, fucking ditch their ass. They don't deserve you. Lonnie doesn't want to change. Sure, get away. All good, all good. I mean, I'm not the greatest at relationship advice, but also because I am, excuse me, very, very arrow ace, I have no interest in, you know, relationships like that. But I think it also helps sometimes to be like a sounding board and sort of recalibrate expectations a bit. You know, I'm not sort of falling for the whole expected behavior in fucking romantic relationship tropes because I think it's all fucking bullshit to start with. And he gets mad, retreats, can't cope with this with no anxiety. Does he know about how bad it fucks with your anxiety? Because I do know that, you know, sometimes people retreating when they're mad is so they don't say anything that, you know, that's going to make things worse or that they'll regret later. I'm very much also somebody who's like, you know what, I'm just not going to make my anger somebody else's problem. I'm just going to put that away, you know, just put myself away somewhere until I get over it. But the important part is fucking communicating it, you know? And just sort of going, hey, I'm pissed as hell. I need a couple of days to cool down. I'll get back to you once I've got my head on straight again, you know? At least then, that's letting you know what's going on. It's not playing immature fucking mind games. And hopefully would be a bit easier on your anxiety. Yeah. Just gets quiet, won't talk to me when I bring it up. Might just be worth, you know, writing out how it affects your anxiety and even just making the suggestion of going, it's okay if you need space when you're mad, but please just let me know that you need space and won't be saying anything for a couple of days and that you'll get back to me once you're feeling better, just for the sake of my anxiety, because otherwise I think you're gonna ditch me, or I think that, you know, somebody's broken into your house and murdered you, or, you know, ICE has fucking gotten you, you know, stuff like that. Like, let him know exactly how it affects your anxiety. Don't just go, oh, this makes me anxious. Bring up all the shit that your anxiety brings to the fore. Like, yeah, you know, it's not just, oh, he's not talking to me. It's, oh, what if something has happened to him? What if this has happened? What if that has happened? What if... And anxiety doesn't have logic. Anxiety is just anxiety. So it brings up all the worst fucking possibilities. So yeah, even just, you know, requesting for, hey, can you just at least give me a check-in to make sure, to let me know that you're not dead? Yeah, just be clear and concise, you know. Write one version first in, like, Notepad or something to get all your thoughts and feelings and everything out. And then do a second version where you tidy it up and make it clear and concise and, you know, not angry, not aggressive, not passive aggressive, you know. Hello, Shiny.
Says, hi, Skits Mix.
Yeah, especially flying there, Egypt in a week and a half. Am I still going? Yeah, that is definitely also something that you need to bring up, because a week and a half is not a lot of time. And if he's like, you know, gonna cancel on you, he needs to let you know ASAP so that you can, you know, not waste all your fucking money. Oh, you need tickets non-refundable. Well, yeah. In that case, you know, he needs to let you know so that you can, you know, make alternate travel arrangements once you get there, because, you know, no point wasting the trip if it's non-refundable. You might as well still go and have a good time anyway. But, you know, he needs to let you know so that if you do have to make alternate plans, you've actually got time to do so. And if it helps your anxiety, it might be an idea to just start looking up hotels or, you know, other accommodation anyway, just so you have a backup plan just in case. Yeah, there's that as well. That is very much an issue at the moment. Yeah. Nah. Hopefully he gets his shit sorted and starts communicating with you ASAP. If not, he needs to refund you the fucking fares for wasting your time and money. Because, yeah, if he doesn't want you going over there anymore, yeah, in this sort of situation, I would not be going. Because it's, shit do be fucked at the moment. Shit do be goddamn fucked. That was free as my credit card's now. It's not money I could use it for groceries. I mean, you could have used that for a lot of things, you know, not just groceries. You could have used it for rent. You could have used it for, you know, hobby shit. You could have used it for car, for transport stuff, you know. Anyway, point is, he needs to fucking communicate with you ASAP because this shit ain't on when there's a fucking time limit with this kind of crap on the line. Oh no, you don't need to apologize, Katie, you know? That's what friends are for, right? Help you sound shit out and let you vent a bit so that it's important to vent so that you can get it out of your system and then think more clearly about the problem. You know? So, no need to apologize at all. I am happy that I could be a sounding board for you and that you feel comfortable enough with me to vent about this kind of shit. That means a lot to me. All good, Katie. All good. No worries. Because, yeah, hot damn, I would not want to be traveling anywhere. Like, at all. in this particular political climate. And I'm not even American. But my accent is just American enough that people might make assumptions. And, don't need to deal with that. I feel like my assassin's idea was helpful. I mean, the assassin idea was helpful in that it clarified that you do not actually want to assassinate him at this point. However, that is still an option that could be considered at a later date. But you know, sometimes you just gotta go through the options that are not actually options, so just sort of like clear them out of the way. And then that helps narrow down the stuff that is, you know, reasonable options. Yeah. Hardest font, however, it's losing fondness. Yet. Yeah, see, the yet is load bearing. That yet is doing a lot of work. Yeah, bad ideas are still ideas, exactly. And if it's a bad idea but it works, then it wasn't a bad idea. Yeah. Ugh. I'm so glad I'm fucking AUS and I don't have to deal with stupid bullshit like this. Definitely makes my life a lot easier. That's for sure. And I don't have to worry about herpes. Bye, nurse! This is why my stream is marked mature. And now I'm thinking about goddamn public toilet graffiti. Don't bother standing on the seat. The crabs in here can jump 6 feet. Don't bother going to the stall next door. The crabs in there jump 6'4". Oh well. What other kind of humor am I expected to be thinking about when I am painting a giant lumpy ball sack? If not toilet humor. Still, I'm making good progress on this. I'm making quicker progress than I thought I would with this goddamn lumpy ball sack. So many lumps, so many balls. I really am just painting with paint water here and not actual paint. But hey, it's working. That's the important part. It is giving me the effect I desire. I do miss traveling overseas, though. It has been forever since I was last on an airplane. I do kind of miss it. The 17-hour flights, not so much, but, you know. Oh well. One day maybe I'll travel again. Even if it's just to go skiing in New Zealand. I've always wanted to go skiing in New Zealand. Nah, bug! Flying into my ear! Fuck! Apologies for loud noises, but bug flying into my ear. Yes, all the hugs for Katie. And thank you, Shire. Drawing incredibly silly thing. Oh yes, yes. Show us the incredibly silly thing. Yes, I was going to say something. Now I've forgotten what it was. Ah, yes. KT, I have been informed by multiple people that I give incredible, excellent hugs. So please imagine my internet hugs from me being like the best hugs you've ever gotten. There you go. All right. Show me the silly. Show me the silly. Excellent. Is that toilet a mimic? I mean, that's the good thing about internet hugs. You don't have to worry about BO. You don't have to worry about that whole awkward, am I holding on too long? Should I be letting go now? You know, am I squeezing too tight? None of that awkwardness. Internet hugs are the best hugs because they are the perfect hugs, and you don't have to worry about any of the whole bodily issues thing. Mimic toilet? Fuck yes. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Battle squig, no need for sanitizer. I mean, to be fair, I'm also the kind of person who, if I'm hugging somebody I'm comfortable with and I know that they're comfortable with it as well, I will bite their shoulder. Because the shoulder is just right there, you know? You're hugging somebody and you chomp. Chomp. Shoulders are just so biteable. They're just, ah. Anyway. Rearranging all my sticker sheets. Thought I'd add an extra design to my modern mimic stream. Oh, fuck yes. Do you have a smartphone mimic? Don't know where the shoulder has been, though. Oh, my shoulder's clean, you know. I had my shower before stream. It's fine. Oh, unless you're talking about whittling shoulder, in which case, lol.
Will brings us.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Did we just get raided? Holy shit, we did just get raided. It's a Gus the Hutt. Run off some singles, the toilet mimic for people who already bought the original version. Nice. Gus won the race! Wait, there was a race? Was Gus gonna be my raid target? Hello, Gus, how are you going? What are you up to? How was your stream? What were you working on? Oh, set as coffee mug, shopping bag, recycling wheelie bin, cardboard box, and oven. You need a Mimic smartphone, along with the Mimic toilet. Oh, good, finishing up some orcs. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, Spotty is unimpressed. Gus was going to be my raid target tonight, apparently. And now Spotty has to find me another raid target. What a shame, what a shame. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Tonight, I am working on... Tyranid! What the fuck is this thing called? It's not the Tyrannofix, it's the other one. Tervigon! There we go. I'm painting a Tervigon. Is that the kind of haha you're going for there, Gus? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know how well this is showing up on camera. But... currently painting the lumpy ball sack of the Tervigon. Got an early because the fucking clocks changed. Ah, screaming. Fucking daylight savings bullshit. Goddamn useless. Fucking crap ass system that is completely useless. I'm repeating myself here because my brain's not working. Oop. Stupid caps lock. Nah, caps lock is crew control for cool. Oh fuck yes. Many forms of the modern mimic. Yeah, no, you need a smartphone. You need a smartphone because that's obviously where people's brains be going. You know, mimics have been sucking people's brains out. Anyway. But yes, delightful. Love them. Love them all. Coffee. I love how you spelled coffee on that mug. Up, whatever. Thing. Exquisite. Mwah. Love it. Yeah, Gus, if you've got a link to anything you'd like to show off, feel free to chuck it up. I am link friendly here as long as it's not something that will get my stream banned. But coffee cup is just baby mimic. It doesn't know how to spell coffee yet. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's so adorable. That's too cute. Holy shit, I can't handle the cute. Would you like some coffee? Oof, yes, yes, I was just thinking earlier, Whoopie, what the fuck are you doing up so late? Go the fuck to bed. Thank you very much, Whoopie, for dropping in and sharing your delightful art with us, as always. Very, very much appreciated. Go the fuck to sleep. Oop. Oh yes, yes. That's what, Iguana Mouth? I follow Iguana Mouth on Tumblr. That is absolutely what I was thinking of when I said smartphone mimic. Yes, phone mimic. 100% that. The bug legs make it. See you next time, Whoopie. Goes well, still packing things away as we speak. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh shit, we are like 5 minutes away from end of stream. What the fuck? Where does the time even go? Okay, so who are we going to raid tonight then, Spotty? Who am I going to inflict you bastards on? Oh, I didn't even get any pigment in that one. Really was just about to paint with fucking water. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yes, the tablet mimic. Yeah. Iguana Mouth does such awesome fucking whimsical art. I love their stuff. It's so good. It brings me great joy and whimsy. Wait, where is what? Where is what, Weirdling? What have you lost? Oh, tablet mimic. The line in it. Oh, 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 here we go. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm having... Killer can? No, it's not the killer can. It's the bigger one than the killer can. Can't remember what it's fucking called. But that thing. It's fucking awesome. Fuck. Yes. That is delightful. I love it. I love it. If only my midnight ass brain could actually remember what the fuck it's called. Death Dread! That's it, that's it. So I remember the killer cans are the little cute ones. And then the Death Dread. Ooh. Pascal Ruse. Want to eat him though? Gain his powers. I mean, that goes for pretty much everybody I raid. I always want to eat other painters and absorb their powers and skills. But yes, alright. So, shall we... Ooh, ads are going. Alright, we'll wait till the ads are finished, just so I don't abandon anybody who's currently trapped in ad hell. And this time I won't accidentally dismiss the
Remember
fucking
what
ads.
I have taught you.
Thank you
They've
very
just
much for that
subscribed
subscription,
with Prime.
Gus the Hut. That is super, super appreciated. Hell to the yes. Delightful, exquisite, amazing, wonderful, excellent, fantastic. And one day I might even be able to, like, think of shit that I could, you know, give to subscribers. Other than just, you know, the, what's it? The joy of being one of my subscribers. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. But yes, thank you. That is super, super appreciated. Hell yeah. Love your stuff. Love your you. Ads. Ah, that's why you subscribed, so that you wouldn't have to deal with ad hell. Fair. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Alright. Ittiest, bittiest, teeny, weeny, tiniest bits of paint. Okay. Just do a little... Oh, no. Still not enough paint. That's a bit better. Alright, just gonna darken up this section back here. A little bit. And then we'll clean up and set up raid to Pascal Ruse. And then I can raid Pascal and then think about prepping for bed. Well, at least I got one half of the lumpy ball sack done tonight. Along with all the base coating of the pallid witch flesh. So, progress has been made. Progress has been made. Next stream, hopefully I will get the other half of the lumpy ball sack done and then start working on some of the limbs. Oop. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you very much for the subscription, Gus the Hut. Super, super appreciated. Very, very awesome of you. Hell yes. Delightful, fantastic, wonderful, excellent, amazing, exquisite, magnificent, marvelous. There is a bug crawling on my leg. Ah! Anyway. Alright, okay. We got one half. Mostly one half. And the tail. We got the tail done and then half of the lumpy ball sack. So. Not terrible progress for the night. Not bad at all. Okay, so just gonna clean my brush and then we're gonna go raid Pascal Ruse. Tiny moth just flew by my face. At least it didn't fly into my eye or my ear or up my nose. Bugs love orifices. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, speaking of bugs. If I don't put the lid on my paint water, I get back to it and find bugs drowned in it. It's very annoying. Anyway, alright, let me set up raid. We are gonna go raid Pascal Ruse, if I can find him. Pascal. There we go. Pascal Ruse. Oh, fuck yes. Alright, did that work? Yes. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Oh, so, waiting for the raid to be ready. Okay, there we go. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game.